Greetings and salutations! Welcome to the Grand Circus. I'm Bajongles. If you like my stuff, make sure to like and subscribe. Follow me over on Twitch at Bajongles1, where I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, noon Pacific Standard Time. I would much appreciate a follow there. Speaking of follow, you can follow me over on my socials, both at Big1 username Bajongles on Bluesky and Tumblr. Much appreciated. Now back to your regularly scheduled program. Oh, I'm gone. Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. I have arrived in real life. Ow, my phone is way too loud. Hi, how is everybody? I am doing rather good. Very excited for today. I recently learned about the canvas feature of Obsidian. Because all my friends use it. That's how I learned about it as a program. And I found out you can make relationship maps in it. And color code shit to different kinds of relationships and add little notes to that and everything, which is super cool. And I'm very excited to get to that. In fact, working on new stuff may not take a back seat, but definitely I want to get down all the characters I've named and their relationships with each other. Uh, because I just think that's very cool. I just think that's very cool and awesome. Speaking of cool and awesome, let me get Outer Wilds music taken care of. And also speaking of cool and awesome and music, I downloaded the trial version of FL Studio. Because it seems like I might have to make music for my own self. Which means I have to learn how to make music. And the FL Studio trial version is actually pretty neat. It just doesn't let me save the project. So all the things that I work on, until I can afford the $130+ depending on which version I get, price of FL Studio, uh, I'm gonna have to be able to finish work on entire songs for like a session, as it were. Outer Wilds. There we go. Uh, I'm very excited for that. Learning that. I may have learning FL Studio as a stream thing, just because getting getting people getting feedback from people. I received a gift from somebody. Who's given me a gift? Oh, a gift from Dicey. Hi, also welcome in. Let me look at pending gifts. Sure, I'll accept buckshot roulette. Yeah, wow, thanks. Like I was saying, I'm gonna have to learn FL Studio. Since you're a viewer, what are your thoughts on me doing learning FL Studio on stream sometime? Because I originally had plans with people where they would work on the music for the game, but they decided they didn't want to, which is completely valid. Uh, it's unfortunate, but also very valid. And on top of that, I figured, hey, I want to make music for my own stuff. Anyways, I want to learn how to make music, and I have very particular taste in what I want. All right, sick. Yeah. I should that be a Sunday stream or a Thursday stream? Because it's music is art. Music is art, so it would fit with fit with Thursday, but also like, I don't know, Sunday would be cool too. I don't know. No, no, you know what? You know what? No, Thursday, because some of the music is gonna be like stuff for the stream, like starting like my own custom starting soon music. And like ambient tracks for the background because I love Outer Wilds music. I love it a lot. I will continue to show Outer Wilds like I'm being sponsored, even though they don't know I exist. However, like, it would also be cool to have, like, my own background music. Maybe keep it somewhat in line, have it be sort of like, sort of spacey almost, but also, like, more circusy. Because I really want to hone in on the brand TM. My special ed teacher in high school was like, yeah, you are your own personal brand. You should cultivate that. And I sort of want to take that to heart with this, where it's like your name is your brand, and like what you do sort of signifies who you are. And I want things to be more like, you know, fun and circusy and sort of like weird and cool. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here we are. How do I open the thing? Canvas. It's somewhere in here. I'm probably just missing it. Okay, not that. Not that. That is interesting. I've learned something new. Let me see. Obsidian canvas. I do not believe this is a plugin. I just don't know how to... yeah, Canvas comes free with Obsidian. How do I open up? I should have paid attention when my friend was talking about this, but I was trying to. No. Where are you? Da, 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 da. Opening Obsidian canvas. YouTube tutorial from 2022. Don't fail me now. You're failing me by not loading. Alright, let me lower... Oh, I see, I see. Control P. Create new canvas. There we go. There we are. Rename you. Relationship map. Open you there so I can have this visual right here, this beautiful number. Let me redo it for the funny. Okay, so let me see, Baron or book. Right, just for the shits. Yeah, Baron more book. Then we have the Order of the Stag. We have this. This is beautiful, isn't it? And then we have, let me see, the Peasant Rebels. There we go. And then we can sort of have subgroups in there, and then have the persons be like, part of this. Color. I'm gonna have the boxes be indicative of like which barony they're in, and the color of the lines be the relationship. So like for now, I'm focusing on the barony of Hartford. Schedule it for 9-year time. Oh, I see. Time is weird. I'm not sure it works. Of course. Right, and then get you for green. Usopp! You're green! I'm green! God, I love that meme so much. I appreciate the games a lot. Also, why? Like me asking why is not dismissing my thankfulness. I hope you know this. But also, I'm very inquisitive. I'm sure that they're multiplayer games. Okay, let me see. The city. Not Siri. City. Rebels. I sure hope anybody that has Siri is wearing headphones while hearing this, because she might have just activated. Sick. Yeah, City Rebels. Turn you green. Oh, shit. I'm going to move this, like, here. the workers' front. And then the merry men. Also make you green. There we go. Have them connect here. There. Make it, I don't know, red. In conflict with? Hey, look, red and green. It's Christmas. Christmas. Just a week away. Okay, the city rebels. Let me see. I'm going to... Let's make this orange. I don't know what orange means, but orange means something. Let's make these orange. Makes your connecting lines orange. A group of... Actually, let's move all of these up so that the lines are more notable. And then, yeah, we have the Baron Morbok. A group of. There we go. I can't get over the fact that, that I've turned the merry man into the married man. Honestly, my best work. Honestly, my best work to date. Water. And the merry men, a group of. There we go, the merry men. There we go. And I'm sort of avoiding locations in this. This is like group and individual like relationship maps. Like for instance, these are a group of like they're all groups of peasant rebels who are in conflict with Baron Morbok, who is the leader of the Order of the Stag. Don't let the liberals know about this one. Batman, the liberals are at it again. Okay, I can right click and that allows me to just like move this around all silly style. Okay. Joffrey. Like I know that Joffrey can be pronounced Jeffrey, but also like Joffrey Leeds sounds better to me. So like, you know. Member of. There we go. Ashen Hurst. Richard, you're green! Shh. I'm green. Richard Ashenhurst. Then we have Marmaduke Sadler. I have not actually heard of somebody named Marmaduke outside of that fuck-ass Great Dane. Like, in the movies. Like, oh yeah, that's Marmaduke. But, like, yeah, that is just a real name that people have. I mean, he has it. Even though he's not a real person. I mean, he's real to me, but that, you know, that's about all I can say on that. Lewin Worsley. Like if Paddington played D&D. Kind of. I mean, yeah, because it has the Marma beginning of, like, marmalade. Let me see. Ulrich Hambard. You're about to have an unforgettable luncheon because he can play a good ham. Yeah, Ulrich Hambard. Bartholomew Naughty. There we go, and then we can readjust as we see fit. I want to see how close I can get these together while still having them be, like, completely legible. Oh, I know what to do. Put them all in a neat gay stack. Do that, then have you. And you. You. There we go. Okay. I believe that's... Yeah, I believe that's everybody. Now what happens if... Actually, I need to disconnect them real quick because I think it may be better if I put them in a circle. A little gay circle. You know, all gay people are known for getting into a circle. I mean, we all know this. I do it all the time. I mean, like, it's not a... What would it be? A straight line there? It's not a straight relationship. I mean, come on. Put all of you together. There we go. I'm gonna remove that line real quick because this is important. Big lines, please. Waiter, big lines, please. Okay, we have that star plus that outside. I believe that's everything because that's You're connected to you, you're connected to you, you're connected to you, you're connected to you, and you're connected to blam, 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 blam. You're connected to blam, 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 blam. Yeah, I think that's everybody. And then... everybody is kissing everybody. God, the girlies will love this. The girlies love a gay polycule. I've read the fan fiction, I know. Okay, there you go. Okay. All of these... it looks like all of these lines are all now a good color. I'm going to make this purple. I'm gonna make this kind of relationship purple, and by that I mean, romantic. So, I don't know why purple, but also, like, it's striking. I mean, look, it's the Goker. You know, green and purple is the Goker. He tells funny fucking gokes. I didn't know. Accidentally deleted that. They're no longer divorce. It just shows an image of Tenna and Spamton, glittery pink bold font. Divorce. Married. Now, why I'm specifying married is because this is any romantic relationship. It doesn't necessarily mean married. Insert the congrats on the divorce cake. I love that cake. I'm going to be completely honest. The amount of divorces in my family has, actively shaped my opinion on marriage. So many divorces. You're due for a divorce cake? What happened? Is it that one part of like your throuple that didn't work out? Rest in peace on that, by the way. Yeah, sorry about that. That's a hard thing to deal with. One of my classmates is also in a polycule, like in college, and is going through some messy relationship stuff right now because like uh her partner likes somebody that she doesn't like, and that's complicated. And relationships are complicated in all forms. Hmm. Now let me see. I believe I have everybody. I've made everybody gay. Everybody. I have made everybody bisexual and kissing. They all have blue hair and pronouns. And, you know, oh, Bartholomew, I forgot about you. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Bart. Bart Simpson, I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay, so we have okay. I may need to expand the chart once again. Okay, so that is cool. You, you. Okay. Hartman's complex. I think you'll find it's quite simple. And that's how I lost my medical license. Married. So much marriage. Marriage. That's what brings us here today. Love. Whoa, love. You sound more like toy maker than medic. Well, yes, medic TF2 is what I was going for. I'm glad I can do more of a toy maker impression because that's a pretty good impression, I think. Like, or a pretty good voice to do. I mean, is toy maker. I trapped gods in a box. Married, married, married. Harry is a semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal of action. Really, to Donna, because she's just normal. Yeah. I think that's why the sidekicks exist, yeah? It's to show, like, oh, here's a normal person going through this shit. If it was just the doctor, right? It'd be like, okay, I guess this is just the baseline of things. Like, okay. I guess this is just how things are. You need to have a sense of normalcy in order to make things seem more wild. Now that this is expanded, I can actually shrink it down. There we go. You know, is it really a proper relationship chart if there's one marriage where you look at it and it goes, "Be not afraid"? You and you? Hold on. Why are you small now? Why'd I make Marmaduke small? Just a very tiny Great Dane. I've hit him with a shrink ray. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Gets shot to death in the streets of Cleveland. In fact, it was done by Cleveland Brown. He saw that I existed and went, "No, no, no, no!" and then shot me. There we go, the merry men. Let's see, Bartholomew Naughty. Did I ever give Naughty's like Naughty's sister, not sister, Naughty's daughter a name? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, so I'm gonna do that now. Once again, green. Petunia. Petunia Naughty. Is that how you spell it? Hold on. Petunia. Yes, that is how you spell it. That's very good. You know what? I think for spelling that correctly, I deserve a delectable treat. Water. I'm an idiot. I only need one line. I can do bidirectional. I can decide on a whim, like a familial color. Let's do blue. Let's do blue for family. And then go father. There we go. And she is not part of the Merry Men. So... there we go. Alright, so we have Petunia Noddy. Does anybody else have any other existing relationships that I've already written about here? Not in the Merry Men, so I think I'm good here for now. Okay, there we go. And then we also have the get rid of the peasant. Not get rid of. They deserve to be here just like everybody else. The Hartford Lords. There we go. I'm actually get rid of that because I have an important change to make in regards to this. Okay, so yeah, we do right there's good. There we go. Okay. Red. 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 Bilateral. Yeah, bidirectional. They are all in conflict with each other. Because I think that's very cool. And the Baron is the leader of the Order of the Stag. And so I think she should be a character within it, but you know, it's not just her, you know? So let's have her here and then we can restructure that later. Her new green once again. I'm sorry, Dicey, you're green now. I don't know how much you like green as a color, but like, you're green now. Congratulations. Yeah. You can't hear it, but I'm clapping. I'm clapping for you. Yeah, let's see the Hartford Lords. Lord Ezekiel Grubbin. Grubbin, my Grubbin. Hartford Lords. Lady Annabelle Hotham. Also green. Lord Urian Gribble. Also green. Lord Godefroy Lathom. What? There we go. Try to at least spell it correctly. There we go. And then Lady Angeline Roy. There we go. And then, yeah. I'll need to reread their stuff to remember, like, how exactly they relate to each other. Yeah. However, for absolute certain, they are in fact Hartford Lords. So I will be recoloring. I'll be recoloring all of you to orange. Hey Apple, hey Apple, hey Apple, hey Apple. Alright, there we go. This is already a very, very eventful graph right here. I'm very happy. Why is that one specifically, like, bigger than the others? Uh... Then I can actually just have one there because it's like one jumble of lines. There we go. Amazing and full of splendor. There we go, just because I want that to be slightly, neat and tidy. Alright, before I continue, I will be right back. Sit back, relax, enjoy the music. Maybe in fact get your own hydration. Some lovely snacks. Maybe get up and stretch your legs. I will return. Sends you to the end of the universe. Everything but you is dead. And you hear a knock at the door. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I am beyond time and space. I just enjoy circus. I don't know why I started using my stylus like I was gonna be drawing. Okay, I can make you stretch a little farther. Uh, you as well. There we go. Splendid. 10 out of 10. My notes? I do not believe so. And then let me, I don't know, move the Baron over here, maybe? Because, go to Froy over here. Yellow? I don't know. Loyal. 2. There we go. He is loyal to the Baron still. Oh, hey! A gift! Oh, hey! 2 gifts. You're telling me there's a painter boss in this paradise? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not for one fucking second. You cannot tell me there's a painter boss in this paradise. Like it's simply impossible. You're telling me that it's peak 2? I simply cannot believe it. It is impossible. It's not true. You cannot make me believe it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just realized. I can add links to this so I can like go to their pages from the relationship map graph menu. Yes. Yes. I love Obsidian. I love Obsidian. I would be willing to pay for it, but it's free. It's free, so I don't need to. A good de froid, la framboise. There we go, and there's a link. There's a link right there. A good de froid, la framboise. Lady Angeline. Yeah, I get. You're telling you're gonna need to show me some proof if you're gonna say something so fucking absurd. Angeline Fitzroy. Add link. I said add link. Yeah. Lord Urian Gribble. Add link. Awesome. There we go. I mean, we'll see about that. Let me open up my Steam. I just had you open, you son of a bitch. Alright, let me go to... Okay, oh, wow, it's added automatically. Damn. I will check that out later because I have Castle Crashers downloaded, but today, right now, I need to scrub my grubbin. Ezekiel Grubbin. Splendid. Add link. Lords. The Hartford Lords. There we go. You think I would masturbate on stream? No, I'm scrubbing my grubbin clean. Like, come on, I got the soapy water. I got the sponge. I have the rubber gloves. I have I have like the apron. I have my hair tied back. What do you think? What did you think I was talking about? I mean, he's an absolute like germaphobe. You gotta scrub it. Leader of... There we go. Leader of the Order of the Stag. Now, this is a group of people that I really need to expand on because, out of all three, like, little sub-factions... they're the one that I don't have anything on yet. With the Workers Front, I haven't done anything on them yet. The City Rebels. What hair? This hair that I found. Don't worry how I got it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. And I was watching an episode of the new Critical Role season with some friends, and there was like, why do you have a spider? Don't worry about it. And I was like, New drow character. They have a pet spider, and whenever somebody brings it up, it's just don't worry about it. Your spider is eating me alive. It's webbing me up. Don't worry about it. Add link. KNODY. Add link. SADLER Sadler. I forgot to add link like a silly Billy. Add link. Lewin. Lloyd. Add link. Ashenhurst. Add link. Ambard. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, let me see. Add link. Leads. There we go. Now we have links to them, even though they're blank right now. It's cool and fine and, like, awesome, actually. Okay, so they're good. Okay, and then we have add link. Peasant Rebels. Oh, I completely forgot to add the pirate halflings. Ah, fuck. Yeah, they're here too. They're only really fighting against the Order of the Stag, because, like, the Hartford Lords and the Peasant Rebels are kind of, like, doing their own, like, political machinations, but, like, the Order of the Stag is like, trying to defend the trade routes the best they can. I'll get it. I'll get into that later and maybe change up some stuff from what I'm thinking. But, like, they're definitely involved because they're too cool, and they make a lot of sense to me. The merry man. Behold the merry men. They sure are married, and also men. I guess what you're saying is that it's like a spider. Precisely. Just exactly. Let me see. The workers' front. I have literally nothing on you, but I will. Workers' front. Add link. City. The city rebels. Yeah, we shouldn't worry about it. Don't worry about the spider. Yeah, don't worry about the Driders either. The law Driders. So I was just taking a sip of my morning coffee, which is afternoon coffee now. Since it's eggnog season, I like I like adding my usual chocolate and milk to my coffee, and then adding a little bit of eggnog in there. Just a bit of eggnog. It's very good. The sour of the coffee really adds adds to it. So I was like, oh, why don't you just have the chocolate milk and eggnog? It's not the same. It's too sweet. Alright, that is there, and then add link, Order of the Stag. Then you add link, Baron Marbach. Add link. Lambert Bach. There we go. Bidirectional. Orpal. Married. There we go. We shouldn't worry about. Oh, the Fae? Don't worry about it. Don't mind them. Don't mind the Fae. Don't mind that. I'm actually gonna keep that gray because they're sort of everywhere. Yeah, don't. They're just sitting here to listen in on this meeting. Don't worry about it. Broken deal. There we go. Perfect. Okay, this is about to get a lot more complicated. Or maybe not. It might not be about to, but it will eventually. Let me see. Fae. I'm gonna specify the fake court because the Fae Court is a subsection of the Fae, and I may have the Fae as a separate thing too, because there are gonna be people there that I do not believe are part of the court. But the court is sort of like the big power broker people. So like for instance, I don't think the witches are like, or at least some of the witches. I don't think some of them are like involved with the court. But they're still Fae. I have Funyuns, don't mind me. Onion flavored corn chip. Me was born this way. My tummy hurts. Oh. God, I fucking love Alan. My tummy hurts. Ah. Add link. Bay court. Delete the Fae. There we go. Splendid. Let me eat more chip. That's right. I'm eating both Chip and Sun Lumber Co. Yeah, El Chip, dead. And only I remain. Okay. Hard fall. Only a hard fall. Irony of Harvard. There we go. And then Hartford Lords. Having recently inherited the title, it is... Yeah, Lady Annabelle. An agent of... There we go. An agent of the Fae Corp.
Let's say, hypothetically, the Fae replaced your baby. And then let's say, for the sake of argument, it assassinated you in order to gain your noble title. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You shouldn't worry about it.
Okay, as far as I can tell right now, based on everything I've written, this seems to be right now the relationship map. Which is good. I'm very happy about that. This also shows me like what I need to do. Like to sort of expand out what we already have. before we go and like make new things. And not even before we make new things, but before we move on to like Schwinden and Krauberg. Yeah, Baronmore book. Made to Lambert the book. Yeah, Lambert book. More book. Wait, which part of this should we expand on first? Because like there's 3 options to expanding that we could do. We could expand the workers front, working title, but you know the laborers basically. We could expand the city rebels. I just realized I completely forgot the pirate halflings. So let me put them in here. Let me put them there. There we go. So there's actually 4 things we could expand on. The Order of the Stag, the workers front, and the city, like the city rebels that are, you know, in the main city, which means that we can go ahead and like expand on the city. Enjoy some city building? Sick. Alright. Let's keep this open. And then on here, go to... let me ban, bot real quick. Don't mind me. Okay, so now we go to... Where are you? City rebel. Hold on, I can find it somewhere. Let me see this better more book. Bartholomew Nodic, Count Felden, Adberg.
Hey, Vitas, Michael here. Where are you? Hey, Vitas, Michael here. Your perception of reality is pretty stable. Or is it?
Okay, let's see. There's actually a lot more that we could do with the relationship map, but like this is all in the county, and all that stuff is like sort of stuff that's outside. So I am trying to find Freddy Fazbear. Bilbo Baggins, have you heard of Glamrock Freddy? He's quite something. Though I personally prefer Monty Gator.
Did you know that Roxanne and Monty Gator were invented by Edwin Murray? Like, those are Murray characters. Same with Chica. So like the main cast of fucking Security Breach is Three Murray Costume Manor characters, and Freddy Fazbear. Because Chica was the first character created. Like by the Murrays, I think. She was the first. She's seen everything. And then like Roxanne and Monty were also made. Yeah, by his wife. I miss my wife, Mimic. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Oh, here we go, City Rebels. Wait. What is Untitled? What are you? Oh, you're unconnected and unfinished. Sick. Relationship map canvas. Why are you unconnected to everything? You have links to literally so much. What should we call this city? Because I think each barony has like its large city, or it's a large-est city. I mean, and like this is the one for Hartford. Like as much as I can, everything is like named after deer and like deer, stag, that sort of thing. Antler, like the Antler Forest. Fantasy name generators. The lady that made fantasynamegenerators.com has done such a service to me personally by creating this. Oh my god, the amount of names I've gotten from fantasy name generators. She is goods and services? Understatement. I could see Marrow being in a name. Oh, maybe. I'm keeping in mind that like the city originated as a castle, and so names meaning castle. Britain. I don't want to just have English, but definitely Britain. I mean, this particular like part of the world, this setting is very based uh, on like England. Marrow, Marrowstone. Hmm. Ooh! I have a name. Marrowhurst. Yeah. Yeah, Marrowhurst. It's on the mouth of the Marrow River. Edible name. I will eat bones. I will eat your bones like I'm a giraffe.
Let me go to Marrowhurst. And then on this tab, I will go to Barony of Hartford. Hartford. The city of Marrowhurst. The city of Marrowhurst. Notable regions slash locations. The city of Marrowhurst. There we go. What are you trying to say it? No, it's not Marrowhurst. The Lord Mayor of Marrowhurst. Lord Mayor Marrowhurst. Awesome name. That is not what I'm going with. I learned recently, because I was watching a thing on Elden Ring. Hurst means castle, or it's one of the many things that mean castle. Kind of like Berg. Berg also means castle. Like Canehurst, for instance. Let's see, Marrowhurst is the largest city in the Barony of Hartford. There we go. And is situated on the sound at the mouth of the mouth of the fertile Marrow River. I want to specify that the Marrow River is fertile because it would be really cool to have like a bunch of farming communities like sort of on the floodplain of the Marrow River. Because like sort of that almost like consistent flooding sort of thing that like the Nile has. Or like, you know, the fertile land of like the Mississippi. Like why there's so much fertile land out in like the Mississippi river like basin is because like just the river. And so like sort of like New Orleans, I believe that it would be cool that Marrowhurst sort of takes advantage of being at the mouth of that, like on a major avenue of trade. Like it is a notable port. And also I think it's in a strategic location where that ships sort of like leaving from Marrowhurst can like easily blockade the rest of the like the rest of the sound. Let me open up Krita real quick. Like let me open up the map. And you're like, "Oh, what's a sound?"
What does that mean? I can show gamers what it means. OBS, OBS, spin around. This is the sound. Now, a sound is sort of like a bay, but it's large. Like it's very large, and can sometimes also be considered like a sea, or even have like multiple in there. Like for instance, in Washington, the Puget Sound, like within it also has the Salish Sea. So like I'm thinking that uh maybe Marrowhurst is somewhere like, oh, what's a good place for it? Like somewhere here maybe? Or no. It's like somewhere here. Because then like they can come out, they can blockade all this. Uh right, stop people from getting in. Have plenty of access to the outside, just going like whoop in there, and then that can go, and then the Marrow River can go like something like this, and then that means it can also go through the Antler Forest, which connects it through hydrology and geography uh to the coral, which I didn't expect the coral, which I came up with on a like we came up with like together as like this gradual process. Like I didn't expect it to be as important as it is. Like I don't think the spring is on the river, but I definitely think that the river connects the Antler Forest. Although I also want a river, or like multiple rivers going into this like coastal marshland region, which I have nothing on yet. Besides the fact that it's like, yeah, it's like a coastal marsh, sort of like almost river delta sort of area. Like not like it's too big to be a river delta because it's multiple rivers feeding into it. But like, you know, it's a salty, like brackish coastal marsh. Because like I think that's cool. So I don't know, we'll figure out how the river actually like flows, but I want it to connect to the Antler Forest, and you know, so that the city can be here. Now, is there gonna be a more important river later on? Yes. Because this here, going into the barony of Swindon all the way to the Sound, uh is a river valley. This is a river valley. The river flows down to the Sound and then to the ocean. And so, like, if there wasn't a blockade here, which we'll go into once we, like, discuss the city, I feel, then plenty of trade could go to, like, whatever port city is here, or like somewhere here, and then the river up. Like it's also stopping a lot of outflowing trade, like to the rest of the kingdom. Like more so, which I think is really interesting. All right, let's get obsidian back up. Boom, nether portal.
Uh, let's see. Marrowhurst is the largest city in the barony of Hartford, and is situated on the Sound, at the mouth of the fertile Marrow River. It has become a prominent center of trade in the region due to its access to farming, to I don't know how to phrase this, but like the mining communities up in the mountains, uh like the hills and mountains, and like the and like farming communities on the riverside, uh due to its easy access to pro- produce and materials from upriver farming and mining communities, respectively. It's strategic. It's strategic position on the Sound. Let me capitalize this T right here. It's a strategic position on the Sound makes makes it easy for Hartford to blockade the other baronies from a large amount of outside trade. There we go. The disruption of, or not the disruption, the attacking of trade and cargo vessels by add a link by pirate halflings. There we go. Add another connection, because why not? And then watch this fun animation play out once again. And the strain that war and disease and the civil war have had on the city and the communities it relies on have put a have led to the hardship of its people. There we go. There we go. This is what I love. Compound problems requiring compound solutions. Why are the pirate halflings doing what they're doing? Because they were driven off their land by the kingdom, as like the kingdom came in and turned their shire into the county of Aden and pushed them out. And now they live on like on the cliffs and raid like trading and cargo vessels. And also like, you know, just the strain from disease and civil war and like the allocation of resources to the war effort. I just meant that there's like multiple reasons why resources are getting low, and when resources are low, people like when people can't make a living, people don't have secure food, and people don't have safe places to live. That is what tends to cause a lot of uprisings. This hardship has led to reconnecting to chat. Welcome to Bajongles and I'm's chat room. Thank you, my own chat. I'm happy to be here. The hardship, let's see, this hardship has led to semi-organized rebels. Add link. City rebels. There we go. Semi-organized rebels. There we go. We're just making all sorts of fun little connections, ain't we? Ooh. Graph. Ooh. We move the relationship map over here. There we go. So that we can have the relationship map and the graph on one window, and we can have. Let me get rid of that one because that's the same tab, and then we can have this tab over here. Amazing. No notes. No notes whatsoever. I'm Boris Johnson. I can technically run for President of the United States. Popping up more and more frequently. Some acting as highwaymen, some as some as terrorists. Like, we are going to blow up Parliament. That's right, I'm Guy Fawkes, and I'm gonna talk about it out loud to some of my friends, to warn them, not to come to the Parliament building tomorrow, and then they're gonna tell the rest of Parliament, and then we're gonna be, put in jail or executed. I forget what happened to me. And also, we're gonna make sure not to properly maintain our gunpowder so that it's, wet. So that's fucking wet and becomes inert. Guy Fawkes is a funny-ass character, in history. I mean, he was real, but, you know, character as in, he sure was a card. A real joker. And others as the leaders of community. Because I feel like that's an important thing to say, is that while some are acting as highwaymen, some as terrorists, there are many, much like in real life, that support the communities around them, and use the authority that they've taken from the establishment, to like, you know, support the people that they're trying to, you know, make the conditions better for. And so, we love a bit of ambiguity within factions. The city generally is separated. Let me actually put this in a new paragraph. The city is separated into three rings surrounded by fortified walls. With an open port side. No, with an open section for the bustling. Is it bustling? It is bustling. The invisible T strikes again. You know, Sacramento, bustling, button. Yeah, that sort of thing. Whistle. I sure do love whistling. My favorite activity is to whistle. With an open section
for the bustling fort. Man, I love going to the port. With an open section for the bustling port. There we go. The innermost section of the city is the Castle Town. There we go. Make sure that there's a section that I can get down from without problem. There we go. This is where the keep, in parentheses, the residence of the Lord Mayor is, as well as any administrative buildings, administrative buildings and any administrative buildings let's see, I'd say noble residences, maybe? No, wealthy residences. Wealthy. No, wealthy estates. There we go. Wealthy estates. Estate sounds bougie and pompous. Hey Monster, how's it going? It's been a bit. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just designing a city called Marrowhurst. And before you got here, I started working on this relationship map. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good as well. Oh, sick. What was the charity event for? Like, was it just like a general charity event, or was it like for a specific cause? I forget when, but I signed up to do volunteering, for a thing, so I'm very excited to do that. It's on a Saturday, but I forget which Saturday. I'll need to double check on that, but I'm very excited. I like getting the chance to do volunteer work. Remember to do volunteer work in your community. Fun fact, it feels good to help your fellow man. Oh, that's good. I forget which state, but there was a one of the states in the U.S., not Oregon, unfortunately, like voted in a budget for free school lunches for kids, and any amount of the budget that's not used will automatically be sent to like SNAP benefits. And like that is super cool. I'm so glad they did that. Yeah, it's one of the M states. It's one of the states with M at the beginning. I forget which one. And like I'm super excited, and also and our city is doing a thing. I just saw a video done by our city government. I will not specify which city, but I will just say this because it's way too cool. And like they're teaming up with this with like this like nonprofit like food thing. And so like we're gonna be like, you know, our government's like city government is gonna be helping with like this extra food insecurity stuff alongside this thing that does like the eastern half of our county. Like along with like a bunch of other communities in here, and I'm super happy about that. Like it's not the same as like an entire state doing free school lunches and then having the extra money that's not spent on that going into Snap. But like it's still pretty good. Like the volunteering stuff that I have been doing is more centered around like cleaning up nature areas and stuff like that, which is not like the same, obviously. It's still a good thing to do. Right? Like I feel like I feel like a crack pipe is not very healthy to be in a local forest ecosystem. Yeah, one of my friends their family relies on SNAP benefits. So like I'm very happy that there's stuff being done. And like it's not just that. Fun fact, but we don't particularly live in a rich area with well-off people. And that's not like a moral failing or whatever. That's just economic situation. And so, like, there's probably a lot more people that rely on SNAP benefits. And you could probably find like a bunch of volunteering opportunities, and then just like find one that works for your schedule, because obviously you shouldn't necessarily like change your life all that much just to do like for instance, you shouldn't give up working your job for volunteering. Because you also need to take care of yourself. You're also part of your community. And even a prestigious college. Actually, no, I'm gonna say university. That way, I get to have fun university stuff. And go like, oh yes, I went to Harvard University. Yes. Hmm. Yes, of course. I went to Oxford. Hmm. And I went to Cambridge. You know that type of shit. You know, this is very much unfinished. This is very much unfinished. So, yeah, don't mind that it's unfinished, and that, there's a section here outside of everything for the pirate halflings right now. I kind of haven't focused on them yet. We're focusing on Marrowhurst, which is the city that the city rebels are in. So once we take care of this, then we can take care of the rebels, and that's cool. It's cool and awesome. I forget. Were you here when I talked about Bartholomew Naughty's daughter? The merry man, the merry man, the merry man. All right. So Bartholomew Naughty, he's a priest, whose daughter had become afflicted with with an incurable disease. I love Lord Grubbin. Oh wait, that means you probably don't know any of these people, because I wrote these out like somewhat recently. Okay, so these people are all in a gay polycule. In case I haven't brought that up to you before, they're all gay married. In fact, they're not just the merry men; they're the married men. I am so proud of that. I will keep saying it until I get tired of it. Yeah, good for them. Good for them. And Bartholomew Naughty, he came to like the coral, like that, because there's this weird like infectious coral. Like his journey led him to the spring that was said to like uh cure any ailment, which is the same spring with the coral. And then he got infected, uh, and like after he put in his daughter into the spring, or maybe it was around the same time, I'm not sure yet. And so like that seemed to rejuvenate her. Like legit, that really seemed to. Like the disease that she had is like cured, or at least treated. The thing is though, um she's now rooted in place and becoming coral and weeping from both her eyes and mouth that like polyp-filled water. And so it's really like choosing one curse over another. But like all of these people, all of the married men, they love Petunia. Like it's not five stepdads, it's five dads who stepped up. Like like they all legit care about her, right? But also like the coral. The coral is in their brain going, ah, this is actually okay that this is happening to Petunia. And which like I'm very happy for that from BoJack Horseman. I've actually never seen BoJack Horseman. Oh, is Hollyhock BoJack's like biological daughter? Wait, like is that? Oh, Because I remember BoJack having a biological daughter at one point in the show. I've seen clips of that. Why did I just go to my city government website? I don't know. It's because I closed the BoJack Horseman tab. I'm tired of BoJack Horseman telling me about candy and trucks. Please. Why do I have the city government tab just like open? I'm getting really into the plans that my city is doing. And I kind of enjoy them. They're very good actually. It turns out the mayor is actually doing shit. Like actually genuinely doing shit. Which like fucking rare. Insanely rare, right? Like a mayor that just like cares about their people, is like actually doing stuff. Hi, Grumman. Also, yeah, no, literally. Also, thank you for reminding me. Mom Johnny won. Let's fucking go. But like, my mayor has been mayor for a while. At this point, has the same exact message, or not the same exact, but the same general message about affordability of housing, affordability of transport, like availability of jobs as like Mom Donnie, which is amazing. And like they actually mean it, which is insane. Are th- are they as charismatic as Mom Donnie? Absolutely not. Mom Donnie is like insanely charismatic. Like on top of everything. Like I consider myself very lucky. Like it uh uh mm, is that what we should call you now, monster? Just or M triple M, and even a prestigious university. I like that. I can get into the university later, which is gonna be great. And there we go. And as you can tell by the fact that Petunia Naughty doesn't have a link, I've not even written about her yet. It's just, or no, I have, but I like didn't give her a page yet. Oh shit! You got a fan? Sick. Like, is this the Mike Deltarune blog? Yeah, your Mike's account. I'm so fucking happy for you. Congratulations. That's fucking sick as hell. Yeah, I just shortened it to Monster. Like as you yeah, no, Dicey, you can't tell, but I'm clapping. I'm clapping and I'm smiling from ear 3 ear, not just ear 2 ear. Now that's the same exact joke as like too scary for me? No, 3 scary 5 me. Uh, so's all your mouths shut. Not all of yours, as in like all of you watching. No, I mean monster. All of your mouths. You have many now, and they're all sewn shut. Yeah. This is my door now. Just looking down sad like droopy dog. Oh dear.
The middle ring.
You have to open up a mouth. Yeah, I have no mouth and I must mumble. So I have a question for y'all on your thoughts, because I have three sort of like rings, right? The outer ring has access to the port, so I'm wondering if the outermost ring should be the poorest area, or if the middle ring should be the poorest area. Now, the thing with the middle ring being the poorest area is that the rich people have to, like, you know, they are, I can't believe I have to be so close to the pores. You know? So, like, what are your guys' thought on that? I have no hands and I must sign. God, I just remembered this one like comedy skit by Kyle Gordon, where it's like American rich people versus English rich people, and just the very end is him and this rich American character just going, "The English are gay to me." Because the rich want to be as far away from the nasty poor people as humanly possible. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense too, because like the poor people would be the ones working the docks. All right. So the middle ring. In the middle ring, the outer ring is the poorest section of the city, though it has direct to the docks. I am going to cancel you on Twitter.com. What do you mean that the domain name is dead? What do you mean I can't cancel people on Twitter.com anymore? Are there vampires in this world? Because I've been hyperfixating on VTM recently. Probably. Probably. I'm planning like this whole plot line with some like whites, like you know the undead, the evil undead soldiers, risen from their graves, and like, all of who they were twisted into evil facsimiles of themselves, and it being like a sort of King Arthur figure. So vampires probably exist. Can we please make a vampire doctor? We could, but also the vampires would not be good people. I want the vampires to be monsters. I want them I want them to represent what vampires traditionally represent, and that is the blood-sucking noble class. The elites, the bourgeois. Like that is why Count Dracula. Because he's sucking his people dry, and not in the fun way. It would be great if it was the fun way, but it is not the fun way. Venture? Kind of. Like the different vampire clans in Vampire the Masquerade represent different archetypes of vampires in popular media and mythology. So like I kind of, but also like World of Darkness Dracula is a Tzimisce, and everybody fucking hates him because he got popular. Yeah, not in the fun way. Also, don't worry, Monza. I also have had vampire doctor ideas before. It seems very normal. Might I suggest for that, like if you're gonna be having that in a D&D game, dipping into a class that has access to a familiar, maybe like artificer, so that you can dip into like the alchemist subclass for artificer, and then you can get like a you can get yourself a homunculus. And like on top of that, I don't know what class would be best for like doctor. It's not necessarily magic. I mean, they could be magic. I don't know what you want to go for, but like, I don't know. Oh, but you know what should be in the middle ring, because there's like the rich people where the administrative things take place, and like the all stuff, like all that stuff and things, and then the poorest section, but there's also the docks, and the people tend to work at the docks, like in the warehouses and the loading and unloading and the hauling and shit like that. The fishing. Oh yeah, yeah. That can become really weird and kind of messed up. And so for people who want to get into the game, and like that's the case, that's definitely something to warn about. But also, it fits very well with everything, so I would not take it out. It wouldn't be what if it wasn't. Exactly. Exactly. You reminded me, Monster. I remember that I sent the Hunter the Parenting playlist in the Discord. Have you watched that? Have you watched that yet? All of you watched it, by the way? Very good show. Very good show. Solid like 8.59 out of 10. That is high praise. Sick. Absolutely sick and awesome. Mm. Best thing to come out of 3, Dan. Actually, no. No, it is the best thing to come out of IKEA, because the second best would be not IKEA. Sweden would be IKEA. IKEA is the second best. And Hunter the Parenting, I think, is the best. Have you seen WOD videos and VTM homebrew? I have. I don't think I've seen. I don't know if I've seen the most recent one, because it seems like there might be a new one out. But I've been following relatively well along. I like Burger Krieg. I went to take a sip of my coffee and I already finished it. Oh, let me get up something real quick. It's actually been a bit since I've used this, because it's been a while since my German friend has spoken anything. So I haven't opened Google Translate in a while. No. I do not have a coffee maker. Apparently, it's a wars for your burgers, and frankly, I think I'd go to war for burgers. You know what? I would, but only against other Americans. Yeah, burgers are brilliant. Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, no. Some of the best restaurant food I've had is like that local, like only one place exists, like kind of local, like burger place, like that shit. Best food I've ever had from a restaurant. Like, we are lucky that we get relatively cheap black truffles because we grow them. We don't have to import Oregon black truffle because it's Oregon black truffle. It's right here. Is there's a place that's local to here that has truffle fries. It's good as shit. It's like the best shit. Uh, Unfortunately, we have not figured out how to actually farm our truffles. That's a meaty that was big into body modding community and life. Oh, sick! I want to play as a meaty that was a sculptor, like a sculptor of clay, and now treats flesh like clay. You know, just sort of an artiste. Because like I think that's cool as hell. Go, my army of thumbs. Go, my flugies. Yeah, like I said, what should be in the middle ring? It's much like the middle child. You always forget about them. However, they are just as valid as the rest of the children. I mean, yeah, but that's sort of hard to put down. It's like I'm forgetting exactly what the middle class was in like medieval Europe. Yeah, in this economy, what the middle class is being deteriorated. So I don't know. Like I saw housing demographics for my area. The graph was extremely low, uh, moderately low, low, and then in the same bar is middle and high class, like combined together. Like, yeah. Merchants and scribes have skill. Thank you. That's actually very helpful for me. Is filled with I yeah, you're a great help, Gremlin. I appreciate you. Let's see. The middle ring is filled with merchants. I'm scribes. Oh, by the way, Monster and Gremlin, you weren't here for this. Dicey, you'll be hearing this on repeat. I downloaded the trial version of FL Studio because I want to learn how to make music. I do not have the money for the $130 plus like payment for like actual FL Studio, but they do give a very very nice like trial version where like it has like the features, it's just you can't save anything. Like you can export stuff just fine too. So like if you can make your song in one session, then like you're fine. So I'm wanting to learn how to make music, one for the streams and two for the game. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited about that. Also, I'm very excited about that because I want to have like that starting soon music, and I want to do like different sort of like atmospheric background music for the streams because I like the Outer Wilds music. I will keep shilling for Outer Wilds, but also I would like to have it fit more with the with like sort of an identity that I'm going for. Plus, I'll get to do custom music for like all the different scenes, which is cool and awesome. Outer Wild sponsor when they do not know I exist. They full on do not know I exist. I am their #1 rep for free. I do this for the love of the game. Go play it. Let me drink the last of my water. No, no, mi torta. As my water bottle fell over. Like goldsmiths.
No, mi torta.
Some richer farmers who own larger farms and were able to hire locals as Oh. I didn't know that. That makes perfect sense. Mi agua. Let me see. Fun fact, back in the Middle Ages, painting was not considered an art. Or like art was not considered the same way it does today because that is a social and cultural invention of the Renaissance. Instead, it was considered a craft like carpentry or goldsmithing or like or like, you know, weaponsmithing. It was a craft. And so painters were considered similar to craftsmen. Like there'd often be traveling painters that would go around communities, like, you know, travel around, go to different communities, and then like get painting commissions. Like the poorer people would try and fake tapestries by painting cloth. And that was a big thing because, you know, the rich people all had these like finely woven tapestries and they wanted to mimic that, but they couldn't afford the woven tapestry. So they got like, I believe it was usually linen. It was either usually linen or wool fabric. Would have at least one or two. Okay, so like the bigger, wealthier farmer that could afford to like, you know, hire hands. Also, I will say, even though this setting is meant to be dark, The kingdom does not allow slavery. The reason for that is that that is a whole historical can of worms that I don't know enough about. I need to do a lot more research before I really get into that. Like in its historical, like, more medieval context, rather than, like, you know, American style chattel slavery, which I am decently familiar with, unfortunately. Not unfortunately as in, like, it's bad to learn history. It's good that I know the history, but god damn, people are evil. No, it's not even grimdark. It's just like, I just want it to be darker. No, it's not grimdark. It's not like in the grim darkness of medieval England there is only war. But like, I want things to be dark, and for for things to be harsh for people. What's the main exports and imports of the city? Okay, so so they are stationed at the mouth of the fertile Marrow River, so they gain access to all the trade from like a bunch of mining and like farming communities. And like those come in, they they get like more processed. Like you have more like specialty foods, you have more like specialty goods involving like metal and like wood. And so like that goes into the city. The city basically like processes it and then exports the goods from that, like the final like furniture items, the weapons, the armor, the things like cakes, that sort of stuff. There's also a large amount of fishing, but I don't think that's necessarily a big export. That's definitely something that the people inside of the city, especially the poorer areas, like eat a lot more of, is fish. Fish, shellfish, crustaceans like lobster, because I think around this time lobster was still like a poor person's food. Because the rich people hadn't discovered, I love the aquatic bugs. I mean, yeah, they import fish from the ocean, I guess. I mean, yeah, that is true. And like, I think they import more specialty goods from outside, like spices. Like, definitely a lot of spices. Uh, I think, like, compared to the other parts of, like, the barony, I feel like the city is the best place where you can find things like pepper and like salt and saffron and like cinnamon, and like it's still, a luxury, right? It's still luxury, but this is where you can find them more often. Yeah, so like the poor are eating things like lobster and clam and oyster and like different kinds of fish, usually probably cod. Does the city have tech to use hypothermal energy? Maybe not. It's definitely more fantasy, and like there is definitely a fair amount of magic, but the magic is dangerous. Magic is dangerous, and most of the like magic users are like in control of things higher up, right? Like they go to the prestigious colleges, they're part of the noble houses, they're you guys remember the oh god, the Gooey Duck Black Market. My favorite part of Pacific Northwest history is the Gooey Duck Black Market. I believe that's a thing like from Portland was a big part of that, I think, specifically. I definitely think there's something like that here because it's really funny. But I don't think it's like around as well as Washington. I mean, yeah, as well as Washington, but like Portland, like the city of Portland more so. Oh, have I guys told you about the origin of the name for Portland, Oregon? So a guy from Boston, Massachusetts, and a guy from Portland, Maine, came over to what would now be Portland, and they couldn't decide what to name it. One wanted to name it Boston after his home, and another wanted to name it after Portland after his home. And it was literally decided on a coin toss. It could have been Boston, Oregon. Like literally a coin toss. Like they're like, I can't decide. I don't know. I have this like nickel. I don't know. I'll call it heads or tails. AU fanfic when? I'll consider it. Like, I want to do this World of Darkness game set in Oregon. Like, specifically, like, not specifically Portland, but definitely around Portland. But also, like, Astoria. Fort Astoria, which would become the town of Astoria, is the oldest, white person settlement in the entirety of the Pacific Northwest. I think even the West Coast. Like, it's the oldest on the West Coast. And it has a lot of history, and people really wanted it to become, like, really big. But, like, the mouth of the Columbia is known as the Pacific Ship Graveyard. And so, a place being called that because it has the highest shipwrecks per capita is not a great place. That's why Portland, which is much more, like, upriver of the Columbia and, like, is on the peninsula with, like, the Willamette River, giving access to the entire Willamette Valley, is the biggest city in Oregon because Astoria is just a bad place for it, despite being on the mouth of a river. And also, Salem is our capital, not because it's the oldest one or biggest, like, oldest city or biggest city or, like, even traditionally most important city. It's because missionaries were there. And that's it. Like, I believe it was, I forget if it was the Jesuits or, like, the Mennonites. I think it was the Jesuits. Like, Jesuit missionaries were there, and that missionary was already there, so they had the infrastructure to make it a capital. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool history. And it's like, oh, okay, is Portland the biggest city of the capital? No, I mean, it's the cultural capital. Uh, is the capital of the place called Oregon City, which is the end of the Oregon Trail? Briefly, but no. That also used to be the manufacturing and, like, lumber, like, center of the state, and then it just kind of died off. And now, like, all roads lead to Oregon City, and it's less like all roads lead to Rome and more of a curse. If you're going down a road, you may accidentally end up in Oregon City. It's like not a waffle. It's like your like typical open all hours diner at like 3 a.m. You don't go there, you end up there. Oh, which reminds me, our city's getting an In-N-Out. Our city's getting an In-N-Out burger. Californian immigrants rejoice! We're getting In-N-Out! Yeah, no, there's like a large swath where like there's less than one person per square mile, or about 2.6 square kilometers for you metric users. Like a bit less than 2.6, but so close that I'm rounding up. Where it's gonna be? Yes, I do. Yeah, yes, I do. It reminded me of because old diner. Uh, it's gonna be where like an old Sherry's diner is now. That is apparently out of business, and I didn't know that until literally today. What? No, I looked at the city planning map, and it's on there. It's on there and active. Like as a thing. Or are you talking about the diner? I don't know if the diner had the permits for that location. Yeah. Yeah, I miss going there too. I haven't been there in a while for obvious reasons. Uh, like goldsmiths and special goldsmiths, craftsmen like goldsmiths, specialty carpenters, goldsmiths, specialty carpenters, artisans. I used to love, but you know, I used to love going to that diner and getting key lime pie. That was always like my favorite thing to get there. Uh, weapon and armor smiths. I have kind of weird taste, apparently. I'm not going to what is considered weird taste, necessarily, except for one thing. I love a cheddar jalapeno bagel with strawberry cream cheese. That is my favorite. Like that is my favorite when I have a bagel. Because like the like the bit of savory from like the like like the toasted cheese on there, and the spicy of the jalapeno, and like the sweet from the strawberry cream cheese is like it's a really good combination, and people find it weird because I guess it is. It's good. It's good. I like it. It's nice. Also, I learned recently about sandwich cakes, and it's not like it's not like what you would maybe think if you're thinking, oh, like a ice cream sandwich. No, no, you know those fuck ass like Midwest meals where it's like, ah, yes, a salad with that is lime jello and hot dogs, and there's like sour cream, like that type of shit. That's a sandwich cake. Or like, ah, yes, I love adding cucumber to this horrible concoction. And suddenly the food from like Wisconsin and Minnesota makes sense in a very morbid way. Is that because sandwich cakes are, I forget exactly where. Is it Swedish? I think they're Swedish. But like there are a lot of Swedes that like immigrated to Wisconsin and Minnesota. And like some of their food, they're both good and bad. Makes a lot of sense. Like, you know, the funny, yes, a savory thing with some jam on the side. Like, why would you not have meatballs without, like, a nice berry jam on the side? Like, legit. Like, why would you go without that? That is divine combination. Like, you know, that sort of thing. Weapon and armor smiths. As well as rich farmers. There we go. Alright, that means if you want anything sort of like more specialized, you go to the middle ring, and then the inner ring, if you want to, you know, educated, yeah, education, a jalapeno and strawberry sauce on chicken, that is amazing. There was a pizza that I had from a local pizza place. I forget which one, but it was a local pizza place where it was a white sauce pizza with like chicken and artichoke hearts on it. And that is my favorite pizza. My taste can be a little bit strange, but I stand by them. I die on my taste hill. Due to this access to the sea, they generally have higher levels of seafood, fish, mussels, crustaceans, etc. In their diet than the more well-to-do rings. There we go. Amazing, splendid, 10 out of 10. Alrighty, splendid. Okay, so this city is coming more into, like into vision in my mind, which is very good. I'm glad that this automatically saves. I'm very happy about that. The reason being is that I will be right back. And then once I am back, should we work on assets or should we continue more on this? Because I'm kind of cool with either. I do like want to get a specific thing done in time for like, the Lego Star Wars streams to start. But there's still like plenty of time for that. Oh, my headphones died. Oh well, it's not my computer headphones, we're fine, I just can't hear myself anymore. I can't hear the beautiful, beautiful sound of my voice. But you know, so I will
return. Sit back, relax, enjoy the music, maybe get up, get hydration, stretch your legs, get a snack, so on and so forth. I will return shortly. I have returned. Let me put my headphones on. Do not mind me. This is our Twitch channel now? No, it is mine. It is mine. You cannot take it over. But yeah, no, the thing is, like, as you know, as the streamer, I do have like authority over the channel. However, again, because I am the performer, this is a performance. I am ultimately at the whims of the preferences of my audience, you lovely people. As is for an upcoming stream, maybe you could switch to that. Okay. The gamers have spoken. Let me change the category real quick. Boom. Let me close Twitch. Let me open up Krita again. I don't know why I closed it. I kind of still need it open. There we go. Found it. The gamers. Alright, and the category has been updated from Dungeons and Dragons to art, so let me make let me make Obsidian invisible. And in fact, let me close it on my end. There we go. And then here we are. This is the non-talking sprite for the upcoming PNG tuber model. Because it's gonna be Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga Episode 1: Phantom Menace. So I decided, why not be Jar Jar? I am knowledgeable in the ways of Jar. And then we have closed mouth Jar Jar. And so that is taken care of, but now Curses B. I have to do the talking spread. It's good that I'm in your nightmares. That means you think about me. CM Sketch 1. CM Sketch 2. Also, CM stands for closed mouth. For those who are wondering about my system, it's CM and OM. OM is open mouth. Even though if it's like technically there's no mouth being opened here, it's to help me sort it. When I get to PNG Tuber Plus and like English, do you speak it? And like sort through the layers. Yeah, it's just generally helpful for me. So what I want to do with this, this closed mouth sprite, is have the shape, the parts of Jar, become like be brought closer together, so it's more a complete like minifigure model. And it'd be like, ah, yes, this is me speaking, and then when I loosen up, it's me not speaking. Also, I have my fun little mask right here. Look at that. My fun mask. You can see it on my logo. Very cool and awesome. You were this color, I believe. Yes. Yes. God, I'm very excited to get to this. I love this game so much. I've already played through most of it on my own time. I'm just a silly guy who could do no wrong. Don't mind the dismembered body of Lego Jar Jar that I'm puppeting around. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not from outside time and space. Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. That's don't worry about it. Is this the correct layer? Yes. O-M. Sketch 1. There we go. I can hear the shuffling outside. Splendid. The ghouls. The ghouls are ready. Soon I will take over the world. What are you doing here? You heard none of that. You heard none of it. The specifics, like the head, are obviously from plenty of reference. BRB. Alright. See you when you return. But like the actual like Lego pieces, I actually remember fairly well from memory. Like I remember how Lego people are shaped, and I don't know why I'm so good at that. Like specifically. I don't know, do I just like have a good object memory? I don't know. Like, ah yes, this is what the object looked like. Behold my power. Bow before me. Bow before me, I'm super cool and awesome. I'm super cool, super awesome. It'd be so awesome, it'd be so cool. Be the most incredible superhero movie that the world has ever seen. The streets light up with real explosions and special effects. My super sweet cape with these special effects and it'll blow your mind. The left in America has a main character now, and his name is Zoran Mamdani. He's very cool and he's very attractive and also a good person, which is amazing. It's spectacular. I'm glad he won. I forget, are these shapes round? No, the shapes are not round. That's right, it's the square hole. There's actually a bit more of a taper. But only like a little bit. Yeah, because then the Lego arms like sit like this, and then it feels more natural because it's not straight up and down. Yeah. Me looking up like O'Hare from the Illumination Lorax movie, figuring out he can fucking sell air. I can sell air. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Buy this fucking car or I'll break your knees. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
Diddly ho, neighborino.
Alright, and then this is the middle line. You see, the middle line is actually very useful. You see, because it tells me where the middle is.
You see, you can tell this is a tree by the way that it is.
I love that video. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. I hurt myself today. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Is a lot of this gonna be covered up by tentacles? So I probably should like not focus so much on this design. Maybe. But also, it's fun. It's fun. I like doing art. The more art I get to do, the more fun I have. To a point. Like there is a point where the fact that it's a lot of work sort of takes over. From like, oh my god, this is so fun. I love drawing. Even though, like, as you could probably tell, because I'm banking my streaming career on being an artist, that I like it. I enjoy doing this. And I enjoy people being here to witness me doing it. Okay, and then you actually do like this, I think? Yes. Yes. Yes! Right, there we go. Gotta make sure to get this in there. Does it have to be exactly the same? No. No, it doesn't. And so I don't concern myself with it. I just make sure that it looks good. He's looking good is what matters. I definitely also think that these legs are also at a different angle. I can be your angle or your Duvall. And then, I don't want things to be too out of scale or else they won't look good. But I don't need it to be accurate because nobody's gonna tell that it's exactly accurate. Also, this is just sketch 1. There is still another sketch layer on top of this. Then you do this, I think? Oh, wait, no, I shortened this one. And then... Okay. I'm understanding the anatomy of a Lego individual. A minifigure. Did you know that if you shrink somebody down to miniature size, they look exactly like this? I know, absolutely insane. It was absolutely insane when I found it out, but it's true. Yeah, it's real. It's real, much like the One Piece. I mean, you know, the One Piece is real. Ah, boy. And then I believe the foot ends about there. Ah, ah. See, see, it's actually up here. And maybe extend the leg just a little bit, but only a little. Oh, I'm only gonna put you on the funny medieval stretcher torture device for a little bit, just yeah, just like an extra inch or two. Extend this down a little bit, that's right, make his pelvis bigger. He deserves it. He's been a good boy. How far down did it? A Lego minifigure kind of proportional to a human body, but like exaggerated and caricaturized? Insane. Unheard of. I'm putting you in the loony bin. Simply for suggesting such an insane idea that nobody would believe. Into the coal mines with you. Mods. Mods, put him to work. Tie him, tie each of his limbs up and attach each one to a different horse, and have the horses, run away in entirely different directions so that, he's split apart. Thank you. So kind of you. Do I know how these arms work from this angle? No, because this is confusing. This is confusing. Alright, wise guy, let's see you take a crack at it. Tasty, tasty water. This water's tasty. What did you put in it? Sir, I put lead in it. I'm getting lead poison. Oh my god. I think I may have been sent to the wrong room. I was told this would be a penis extension chamber. Water and water and water, 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 water and water and water and water, 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 water and water and water and water, 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 water. Water and water and water and water, 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 water and water and water, 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 water and water and water. I kind of like it at this angle. I don't know, what do you guys think? Me morphing into Wingaster the Royal Scientist. What do you two think? Prepare for unforeseen consequences. Amazing 10 out of 10. No notes on this. I think this may have been a bit too tall. That is the benefit of doing a sketch 1 and sketch 2 versus just like one sketch total, is because you can find these issues, solve them with your powerful wrinkly Brian, and then the problems are over. I'll make Brian Griffin wrinkly. I have the power of George Lucas on my side. If you vote for me, every American will get a glup shido. Oh, and I didn't bother to do that here because it was covered. Alright, there we go. And now, this is the last song before it loops, chat. Much like the loop in the game. At the very end is Traveler's Encore, and then we swap to the beginning again. Learning more, growing more. Getting to know people again and again. More each time. Really beautiful, no? I think I may just copy this head, like, exactly, and then, or like at least the sketch of it, and then move it a bit. I think that's what I want to do, because I do not want to do a different angle of Jar Jar. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna have one angle of Jar Jar. Welcome, it's the year of the jar. My favorite calendar year, the year of the jar. make sure that this is present. You know, that's why they call it the present, because it's a gift. Live in the now. You do not know what tomorrow will bring. Stuff you do now, in the today, in the present, is a gift for all those in the future. What world do you want to create? There we go. I write really good essays, by the way, if you couldn't tell. And I should write some video essays, but I don't want to do all the editing. Okay, what if I had you, but like lower opacity so that I could, well, not that layer. $14.3 billion years. Once again, Scrubbles your grubble. Actually, no, I'm scribbling your gribbling. Yeah, I'm Scribbles your gribble. Oh no, I'm being scribbled. Oh my god. It's me, Dale Gribble. Oh my god. Oh my god, I, Dale Gribble, lost at Fortnite. I will now be executed by the government. Let me put this just a bit the other way to show that it's not perfect. I'm Dale Gribble running for president. The lost civilization. Have you heard of the lost civilization of Arkansas? Have you ever heard of Arkansas? It's not real. It's just Arkansas. Hank,
Hank, you need to believe me. Arkansas is not real. You need to let go of what they tell you, Hank.
This armor's coming along much nicer, almost like I've already done this one before. Oh, great job, superstar. We're almost done hacking the United States government. Ever since William Afton ran and won for president, even though he's English, everybody has been given their own personal animatronic. Children disappearances have been on the rise lately. Come on, superstar, we need to do something. Come on, superstar, you don't want to be left behind. Great job, super shit.
Freddy, why are you being so mean to me?
I can't help it. William Afton installed the Bonzi Buddy into my hard drive.
Water is good, turns out. Yummy, yummy oiter. I love drinking my oiter. Okay, generally speaking, they should, like, start at the same-ish, place, I think. But then, like, end in different spots. You know, if that makes sense. I mean, I believe that makes sense. I'm making sense to me. I may not even be speaking any language, I don't know. I don't know shit. Shit, man. Okay, let's see. Generally speaking, this one is the one that is around this arm. It's this arm, I believe. That is this tentacle. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Oh, you know what would be perfect here? A new eye. A new eye that just sort of showed up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the spider. Don't worry about it. It starts at the same rate.
But then we see that it's actually curled this way now because it's awesome and cool and can do what it wants. It's an independent tentacle. I don't need no man. There we go. Oh yeah, that's sort of the thing. By the way, eyes and tentacles can just sort of show up whenever and however on this on the me that we see right here. Having an eye that is, this eye is still here, but now it's looking. If the Bajongles is looking at you, it's looking at you. The snoot would droop. Snoot would droop. Minecraft. Drawing a silly tentacle guy. Hands. The skeleton is got a funny clothes. Beat beat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But I do 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 do. Da 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 da. Because it is like next week Sunday instead of this week Sunday that I'm gonna be starting Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. I'm fine with having having this the progress on this that I make today being just the sketch 1, because then later I could do the sketch 2 and then do the highlighting and shading and then the color, and then it'll be cool and awesome. And then it'll be ready. God, I wish that I could do Star Wars music for like any of this, but like I think I would be executed. Oh no, you're fine. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, like I said, it would be really cool to be able to use Star Wars music for the Lego Star Wars starting soon. However, I would 100% be executed. Like, Disney would come after me. Michael Rodent would kill me on sight.
You have to be careful when dealing with the rat. But yeah, no, don't worry that I'm piloting around a deconstructed body of a person, even if it is a Lego figure. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that spider. It's fine. What you wouldn't get? God, you wouldn't get it. I look edgily out a rainy window. God, you wouldn't understand. You just don't understand my epic gamer lifestyle. Fuck, I forgot to draw the leg. I forgot to do the fucking leg. Holy fuck, Lois. We're so... This Family Guy war is fucked. I heard another Peter like 3 rows down saying to the Peter copter or some shit. I'm stuck doing regular cutaway gags. Holy fuck. Family Guy into the Peterverse. Yeah. I make a lot of Family Guy jokes for somebody who like does not like the show. Like some of the clips are funny, but the actual show is just bad. Just bad. Yeah, that's not. He's not a Family Guy. That's not my Peter Griffin. As I'm like crying at his puppeted body, Ghetto from Jujutsu Kaisen has taken over Peter. I drew the thing and then drew the other thing on top. I'm so silly. Me when I'm silly, me when I'm a goofy little guy, just a mischievous scamp. I don't mind that you're now rooted in place by tentacles. Don't mind that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just sit back and enjoy the song. Enjoy the show. You'll join us soon. Don't worry about it. And don't worry. Yeah, Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. It's our problem. It's our problem-free philosophy. I mean, like, don't worry about it. Do we at Disney believe in anything that we say in our movies? Well, not the executives. Maybe the actual artists behind the stuff that makes the magic. You know? Oh god, Matsu, were you here for this? I don't know if you were here for this. There's this animation on YouTube called like Bora Bora Honeymoon, and it is 100% like a furry vor fetish, like literally. It is made by one of the animators that worked on multiple of my favorite animated movies of all time, including Disney's Atlantis and Treasure Planet. And you know what? Absolutely fucking good for him. I'm so glad he got out of Disney and is able to do stuff he actually cares about. Yeah, Bora Bora Honeymoon. It's a furry vor fetish animation about a couple of fat sharks that are going on a honeymoon in a tropical paradise. Yeah, good for him.
Okay, I need to get rid of you so I can see the shit that I'm dealing with. Oh, I see, of course. Here's my brother, unemployed Brandon. I absolutely love Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Just the suitcase man talking about jobs. Just my brother, unemployed Brandon. Ta-ta. You could be a team that works so hard at a workplace. And then he gets them stuck in an Amazon fulfillment center. That's right, he's Jeff Bezos. It is very good. Unemployed Brendan. I love puppets. I love puppets a lot. Puppetry and stop motion make me so happy. Which reminds me, have you seen the new trailer for Wildwood? I'm sure you have. Wait, no, I think I may have showed it to you. Oh, sick. Listen, if it doesn't have the amount of puppetry that the Lion King has, is it really the right amount of puppetry? Ask yourself. Yeah, no, the trailer for Wildwood, the one where like they just showed like, hey, here's all the artists and like the artists, all the production and artistry that went into this one like eagle puppet. And it's like, I'm fucking sold. God, I want to see it in theaters so bad too, man. I want to see it so bad. The general is goals for real? Like what kind of goals? I'm assuming not gender goals, because like she's a woman. Oh, life goals? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we don't know yet. The movie's not out. But also, like, it's awesome to see just like an animated movie where it's just like, oh yeah, hey look at that nature right there. Yeah, look, it's home. It's a movie about home. Like it's great. Of course, yes, you want to be a bird. I mean, did you know that the bird is the word? I mean, like, we all know this. I assumed everybody is known. Also, I like that it's a golden eagle. Like she's a golden eagle. Is they're like also native to here? It's just that I think they're endangered if I remember right. Like there's a sea eagle that we have, and then we have bald eagles, which I've seen a couple of. I believe we also do have golden eagles. Red-tailed hawk, sort of, but they don't really have the protector vibe, you know? Just like, you know, they're red-tailed hawks. Hey, what's that? What's that buzzing noise? It cuts to the flies around Jar Jar Binks' corpse. Oh, don't mind that. Don't worry about it. God, that reminds me of the voice I just did reminded me of the fucking the coffin in that one Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared episode. That's just wow, I didn't like that. To like the best fucking like horn solo I've heard in my life. It's, hey, wow, I didn't like that. I'm gonna make you invisible with my brain. I'm gonna kill you with the power of my brain. You laid an egg. Quick, make a wish. His heart fucking falling out bloody on the floor. It's great. It's wonderful. I like gore and stuff when it's done well. God, Mad God freaked me out. Great movie. Let's go. I can't believe that Duck invented cryptocurrency. I can't believe he's the inventor of Bitcoin. He's gonna invent a digital currency based around respect. How how could you do this to us, man? I don't know. Scrooge is his own guy. Scrooge is just like his own duck. Like I believe in him and shit, but like, yeah, but like Duck will never be Scrooge. Like I know it's hard to hear. I know it's hard to hear for most people out there, and for that I'm sorry, but Duck DHMIS will never be Scrooge. I mean, I hate to break it to you. I'm sorry. The me comforting you in your time of crisis. I remember doing a piece of "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" fan art, but it was long enough ago that like I don't like it anymore because I got so much better.
Based around respect. I will invent a digital currency based around respect. There we go. Alright, it's also a tentacle. Yeah, that's also a tentacle there. Alright. I thought we were friends. I rip off my mask. I'm wearing the eagle. God, Wildwood, but instead of the general, it's Warren. You are a very bad friend. a, a restaurant-style meal? Oh, boy. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Would you invent a digital currency based around respect? Well, this one duck did, and look what happened to him. His stuffing is out of his body. Sometimes I'm in full, like, complex scenarios of bad things happening. Where I can, like, see, hear, taste, like, I'm sensing everything that's going on. I love my brain. My brain is cool. I like it a lot. It gives me a lot of cool ideas and also hurts me. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, friend. And then we turn that on to see what I need to... I actually don't need... No, I do need that. Yeah. And then also you. And I haven't yet found the brain limits. I mean, I'll get there eventually. I'll find the limit of my brain. I will find the limit. I will find the point of no return, and I shall cross it. It will be the brain Rubicon. The Brubicon, if you will. As opposed to the Bubicon, which is like the Rubicon, but it's actually about the point of no return before top surgery. Which is like as harrowing, but also different. Okay, I'm proud of that joke. I'm so proud of the fucking Bubicon. Like, come on. I will invent that digital currency based around respect. Maybe it is waffle. For those who don't know, that is a reference to Claymation Christmas. If you don't know Claymation Christmas, you should know The Adventures of Mark Twain. That Claymation movie, that's by the same people. And then those people would later go on to be Leica Studios. They're super cool and awesome. Also, fun fact: the head of Leica Studios is the son of the CEO of Nike, which is why they keep getting funding for their movies. Cause like, he's just like, "Hey, Dad, can you like support this movie I'm making?" And he's like, "Oh, sure, son." And then we get Wildwood and Coraline and Box Trolls. I know, yeah. Fun fact, the CEO of Nike is the richest person in Oregon. He is the 1%. like uh all the big universities. He has like merch and sports equipment deals with. He, you know, his son is the head of Leica Studios. Uh, like Nike is the biggest company in Oregon. I think, not the biggest employer though. The biggest employer is like Providence Health Insurance, if I remember right. But like Nike's close. Nike's up there. Yeah, there's something that I may have forgotten because I'm cool, and forgetting things is awesome, actually. Do not look at the ADHD diagnosis behind the curtain. And I hate that I keep getting, oh, what is it, Wicked? No, it's the movie. It's like the newer Wizard of Oz movie where like Elf like Elphaba, the Witch of the West is like the main character. That one. I keep getting ads for like relating to it for other products, and I watched the movie and I didn't. Okay, Wicked, cool. Yeah, I watched the movie. I didn't like it very much, and now I keep getting advertisements for products where like there's like product deals, and it's annoying, and it's unfortunate because I really like the Wizard of Oz. Like I really like the Wizard of Oz. I know the history behind it, and like the like the abuse that all the actors and like the people who worked on it went through because it was a very bad production. They definitely could have done the Wicked Witch of the West isn't evil actually in a much better way than they did. And I don't, I honestly don't think any of it is the actor's fault, like whatsoever. And so people are gonna be mad that like Elphaba is played by a black woman, and it's like it's not her fault that the movie's bad and that her character's not great because there's only so much an actor can do about bad writing. Right? That's the thing, right? Like no matter how good an actor is, there's only so much they can do with a bad movie. Like, I don't actually know how good of an actor she is. I kind of only know her from the movie. Like, she seems alright. Let me fix this. Take this. Take this. Alright, there we go. That is good. That is good. What am I missing? Something's missing. Doo 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 doo. Woo doo doo doo. Like, yes, I'm quoting Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, but there's this weird. I don't know why, because I don't play Friday Night Funkin'. But this one, like, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, FNF mod has like, been in my head, where, like, they're taking, like, sound bites and stuff from the Hungry episode of the original web series, and like turn it into an FNF song. And so Just in my brain, I'm hearing, that's your body. Hungry comes from your body. Get off me. Do, 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 do. That's your body. Hungry comes from your body. If you eat that, your teeth will turn grey. What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative. God, the fact that green is my favorite color and hearing green is not a creative color is so funny. It's so funny. I enjoy, I imbibe. I imbibe in the goodness. I imbibe in the fruity goodness of these berries. I don't actually have berries, but I should probably dig in the fridge and like eat the rest of like grapes. I have like a bag of red grapes, and I need to yummy eat them up soon. Because like I ate like half of them the other day, and I should eat the rest because they haven't been eaten by anyone else yet. Like I was kind of saving the other half for like my mom, but like it doesn't seem like she's gotten at them, so like I don't want them to go bad. I like red grapes, but my favorite are Concord, like the purple grapes. Those are my favorite. Speaking of favorite fruit, I also like Kalamata olives. Kalamata olives have a very, very good taste to them. Hey, that was completely drawn, and I was confused. You're my favorite fruit? God, that is a... I don't know if I passed that bar, my man. Like I'm pretty alright. Like, I'm pretty alright as far as people go, but I don't know if you should put me as your favorite. It's like that one thing of like Knuckles from Sonic where it's like I should not be your role model. Get a better role model. I was like, I kind of feel that way where it's like I'm alright. Like I'm a couple of other people's favorites, and I don't understand it because there's like 8 billion other people on this planet. Like, come on. Like, I don't know. I think Greta Thunberg deserves a bit more love than I do. Like, Jesus Christ. Also, she's captured by Israel. After being caught in her, like, you know, aid flotilla to like help people, and now she's gotten captured. I hope she's doing okay. I hope her and the other people on that flotilla are okay. Yeah, no, God. She deserves the world. She deserves good things to happen to her. Yeah, I've seen through video, mind you. I've seen firsthand accounts of things happening and firsthand recordings of like the aftermath of a lot of it. It is fucking awful. It is horrible. And like there's been a lot happening in the world where it's like, oh no, just evil actually objectively exists. Because there is no like utilitarian or like, you know, a non-evil example for some of that shit. Like, Jesus Christ. You know?
I mean, that also inversely means that there is objective good, and I would like to bring as much of that into the world as possible. So it's not really like a doomer thing of like, everything is evil and awful. It's like, no. But this also means that objective good exists, and I want to bring as much of that into the world as possible, and that's like feeding into my like whole goal in life of just like, making things better for everybody, whether it be my local community or y'all online, or even like further beyond if I'm able. That being said, this was good progress. I did say I wanted to do like I wanted to do like the first sketch, and I have done so. So I'm making sure to save. I can actually have that invisible right there, and then I am actually going to go to just chatting so I can do my ending read, because it has been 4 hours of streaming, and I would like to go like take care of some things. No, thank you for existing. I'm not exactly gonna stop anytime soon. But yeah, no, I'm gonna do my ending read. Also, thank you for coming. You said you probably had work on Thursday. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go drink some legs. But yeah, no, I have been Bajongles. You can find me over here on Twitch Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, noon Pacific Standard Time. Uh, on Sunday, we're gonna be finally defeating Faith, in Far Cry 5. I'm very excited for that. And then on Monday, we'll be back on the Discord server doing multiplayer Monday. Dicey was so nice and got Painter Boss Paradise. Which, fun fact, Monster, if you have Castle Crashers, you do not need the DLC to play with DLC content. You could just join somebody's game that has the DLC content to have access. And so if you have Castle Crashers, it would be awesome, like, if you'd also be able to join. It's super fucking cool. It includes like a bunch of like art upgrades, access to the Steam Workshop where you can have custom characters. That reminds me, I need to work on a custom character for that because I can do that now. Depends on work schedule. That is completely fine. That being said, I would much appreciate a follow. Speaking of follow, you can follow me on Bluesky and Tumblr, both Big Boy Art 1, username Bajongles. I'm trying to like post and repost things that are more than just like art, like the occasional art and like stream notifications. I reposted like somebody, I forget his name. I'm forgetting his name because I'm bad with the names. He's this paleo artist that I follow, who did work on the Prehistoric Planet Ice Age series. And I reposted that. Go support his work. If you're looking at my Blue Sky, it's like the highest thing up there besides the today's stream like notification. Go check his art out. It's a lot of cool paleo art. He's an illustrator for that shit, and he worked on a Prehistoric Planet Ice Age, which reminds me, you should also check that shit out. Prehistoric Planet is like the best prehistoric nature documentary series that I have seen to date. To date. Past 20 plus years of content that I have ingested over my life so far. Best prehistoric nature documentary, most accurate, best animated. So good, go check it out. If you don't have Apple TV, I'm fine with that. Just find it somewhere. Man, if you're watching here on YouTube, hi YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. And with that, I will catch you all on Sunday. Thank you so much for coming. I will catch you all on the flip flop. Bye bye.